Hello, welcome. We'll be playing some more Derby Lands. Last time we ended up at the Frozen Lake. Let's take a look. Hey Chris, welcome. Right, so we have 3 missions unlocked. Narrow Pass, Lowlands, or Frozen Lake. The Frozen Lake says it's the highest difficulty mission, all of these, but it actually isn't, I don't think. So it is 1500 pop. Destroy all infected, resist all swarms, and destroy all villages of doom. Pretty straightforward. It is set to complete in 64 days. I believe I can make this work. And if there is a no build mission after this, then you'll be so much stronger going into the other missions. Give it a shot. There is a radar fairly close. If we capture it, we could just salvage it for materials, which would be pretty useful. We need to start with some tents though, so we will do that. Place them around right here. And I actually need to remember where is the stone on this mission. And I suspect it will be right here. Let's take a look. If the stone is there, we'll need to send all the rangers there initially. After we clear the stone, we can send them to other locations. Take it apart. And fishing, right. So this one is the most profitable fishing spot, so we will capture it. One would be great. We could get it if we use this one. And then just some extra tents, I suppose. We'll slap them here. There's no reason to build anything else in here, I don't think. Even if you block this off, actually, it might work. I'm not reluctant to build them here because of this group. Yeah, there is a stone there. Do we really want more tents? Just one more left. Let's do it. Grab it here. Right, there is also a bunch of stone, so we could get the barracks up and running pretty quickly. Even with just getting the stone that's on the pallets. Gonna supercharge our income. As we took apart the radar. Even got a little bit of stone and iron from it. Okay, let's build a hunter there. Take a look at the sawmill location. Could get 13. Let's do it. Unfortunately, we cannot get a hunter here. One tile off. Let's actually fix it real quick. Still isn't enough. Okay. Hey, Super Cheese. The snow map, eh? Yeah. We are playing the Frozen Lake. Is the game more isometric than Age of Empires 2? Or do you just notice it more the way it's displayed? It's basically the same. If you play Age of Empires 2 with the grid on, you will actually see very similar thing, like having the grid in here. But here the difference is the grid is always enabled. There's like, it's basically, yeah, it's isometric, so there's only one like layer. Yeah, it maybe has a little different angle, but overall it's pretty similar. Like if you take a look at how people are displayed, this would be basically exactly the same as villager would be displayed in Age of Empires. Maybe slightly more from the top, but only few degrees. Overall, it's very similar, I think. Okay, so we cannot have both hunter here and here, which means that I'll want one on that side once we make it safe. We'll start with having one here. That will be fine. This is fertile, but it's not a lot. I think it would only generate at about like 30 food tops. So it will probably be better if we go and use it for something else eventually. First we need to make sure the stone is safe actually. I don't know. Take the stones. Let's take a look at barracks. So it would require 450 gold. We are almost there. Actually, it's day 0 and we are already making the barracks. This is gonna be good, I think. Apart from this is horrible because you'll get a bunch of Zeds incoming and you need to send our rangers on this side as well soon. Can we take this ranger for example? Yeah, we should. And we'll need to think of a good place to place down the soldier center. So where do you want it? My guess would be here is fine, but again this is fertile. Sacrifices need to be made. Let's hope there are no Zeds up there. Let's take this one actually. Okay, we are getting kind of surrounded. It's not good. Make sure it's safe. There are gonna be, so this map has the big frozen lake in the middle, and then the tracks go around, and then there are entrances on each side. I think there is an entrance. So our goal would be to reach the places to build defenses there, so we don't have to react too much. But there are swarms, so first swarm is at day 12. We'll need to build a shocking tower if we want to beat it. It's gonna be rough, so you'll need a stone workshop before then and research the shocking tower. We'll see how well we do economy wise. Also the stone is currently unavailable to harvest, so it's a bummer. Rain just wrecked a whole bunch of these shamblers, which is great. Okay, let's take a look. I think we cannot build anything here. Yeah. So we will expand with the tower. Make some extra tents. Mana is actually not the problem here. Okay, let's make a few more rangers. Very unsafe. And this forest, I guess there will be a path around it. We'll have to explore it. Make sure it's safe. It's a little bit too much. Help out with this ranger. So we'll go here. Just nuke. Safe, okay. And this ranger up. And we will probably need a mill, so let's get on that. And we'll need to figure out a good place to build it. So my guess would be build it here, because we cannot build much else. You give away on GOG. What are they giving away? Venetica Gold Edition. Yeah, I never heard of it. I mean, it's free, right? So we can try it out. Then maybe report back if it's any good. Okay, let's send this ranger here. More. You'll need a wood workshop, so that would be 40 wood, 500 gold. It's gonna be kinda rough to get, but we could grab another sawmill once we secure this area. We're very close with the wood, but yeah, expansion would probably be better long term. Take this ranger, send it here. Build to the tower right here. Actually, go ahead and make a few more tons. You have the food for it, so no reason to delay. Continue clearing, and yeah, this looks like a good start actually, but day 12 first horde. It's gonna be rough to get everything prepared for it. It might be our issue. Let's grab a sawmill in here. So this looks like 20, so that's plenty. Let's get a hunter in there. Get another one here. We have a veteran. You can actually hear my cats in the next room. They are not happy. They are locked off. Might have to unleash them here, but might result in some noises. So many noises. She's gone crazy. Very needy. Okay. What else do we need? We need the wood workshop. Grab it here. And I guess we could grab a few extra tons. We'll probably need a mill pretty soon. It's not great. Make absolutely sure everything is safe. So we'll send another ranger up here to clear towards the first edge of the map. Seems sort of like a vampire mixed with Dark Souls, Dragon Age, something like that. Oh. Sounds kind of interesting, I guess. Sounds like it could be good. Where is that? Here.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Yeah, appease the demon.
What do you want? Great.
Need to give her some
You are gonna
of the treats. Maybe she'll
arrows are ready. And you attack.
forgive you for locking her out. Let's get this ranger on this side. We will need the quarry. It's 4 stone, and then we could grab another quarry here for 6. It's pretty good. Making units. Fill this with tons. It's a whole bunch of infected. Might even send another ranger there soon. There is a runner. Reviews compare the combat system favorable with Prince of Persia. I guess it could be interesting. I'd have to take a look at the gameplay in question to evaluate if it would be something I would enjoy. But if it's any good, I might give it a shot, maybe. It's free anyways, but I need to play something that makes for good content as well. So we will see.
This better be good. What? Great. Whatever you say. As long as you pay me.
We'll get more rangers. Price is certainly right. Yeah, 3 is the best price. But it also needs to be good. Okay. Units under attack, that was the runner, yeah. Fine, we'll just need more stuff there. So let's take a look what we want to get first. Looks like we could benefit a lot from a market. Yeah, actually I think it's gonna be good. But we will want another mill pretty soon. And the income is not amazing, even though we have a whole bunch of tons. We actually pay a bunch of upkeep as well. So some wood houses would benefit us for tax income. Send this ranger here. Yeah, you can sell excess resources and actually does it for you. So if you reach the capacity and then something produces resources that would be over the capacity, the market will automatically sell them for you. And we can also build warehouses, so that would expand our storage space and it will boost nearby buildings production by 20%. That's also good, but it costs workers and energy as upkeep. So it's not a free building. We actually got some energy. Maybe this mill was just built. I guess we'll grab another one just to make sure we have enough. Yeah, it's automatic, that's insanely good. Anything that can take off any micro from my hands is basically very, very good. You all know how we feel about micro. Okay, continue clearing everything up. Still worried about the first horde. We will need to be ready. And as I said, the income is not looking too hot right now. We'll need to research the houses next.
What do you want now?
Oh, this ranger can go here actually.
This better be good. What?
Push.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? What do you want now?
Could grab another sawmill in here. But I kinda want the money for this instead. Take a look at the market. So it requires a bunch of stone, which we don't have, and gold. Okay, so that was kind of a mistake. Need to be more mindful of our stuff. And I forget, I haven't built the market for ages, since I haven't played this game in a while. So 40 stone seems like a lot for it. I didn't even expect it would be so expensive, stone-wise. But in the meantime, we could just slap in more tents, I guess. These would probably be out of range, so it's not. What else might we want? I think I wanted a sawmill, another hunter, another one, another ranger. The rangers are gonna outstay their welcome at some point. But for now they are quite sufficient, I think. We'll want some soldiers. But for that I would probably need to set up iron production properly. So until that point, I'm stuck with this. There is a Village of Doom actually. Might be horrible. But dealing with it might be a priority for us. What are we doing now? I guess we could expand with our energy network here. Would be pretty good for some fishing, which is pretty efficient on this map.
Okay. This better be good.
Let's move up. If the Village of Doom gets triggered, we'll just have to work with it.
Any infected around? Is that all?
Make sure we make more.
My bow and arrows are okay. Great.
And set up another ranger here.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Right, another Village of Doom, and that's iron.
Pay me for this, right? Great. What do you want now?
Let's go ahead and start clearing that.
Could be worse.
Research is done. Let's just spend our money on this. That's an executive.
Are there other
Gonna need to micro my rangers again.
you again? A new task.
Let's go ahead and do that.
What's up? Any infected around? My bow and arrows are ready. Yeah, a new task.
Let's make a soldier.
Any infected around?
Yeah, that's a whole bunch of shamblers. Let's see how it goes. And we upgraded some of these things, but we'll need, yeah, some extra houses to boost the income hopefully. Might need to retreat here a little bit. A sec. Yeah, runners, so let's let them run out so we can deal with them. That is an executive. Run in, grab the iron. Go back. I'd like to start producing some soldiers now, but it's so expensive, I don't think I can afford it yet. Another executive. Okay, alright, horrible. Go back, all the way back here. Everything we have here. Even this one and this ranger will have to bait them. Okay.
Yes. Great. Gotcha. Okay. Are you sure? Okay.
Not actually sure how it started. It might have been that we shot this. Yeah,
Oh, more orders. Gotcha.
like that's what happened.
Yeah. Roger that. What's up? Any infected around? Yeah.
Send them out again.
What are you working on? You are gonna
We have enough to deal with this now. I actually would like to get the market now, so let's take a look. We don't have 200 people yet. Right, so we'll get it, yeah, now the train arrives. Oh yes, micro. Yeah. A bummer. If we had it instead of the barracks, it would cover all of them. Might have to be content with just having this covered, which is fine. It does not necessarily need to cover every little house, but it's beneficial if it does.
Yeah. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Okay,
Is that all?
managing blackbirds.
Let's do this. Yeah.
I'm going to manage this. A lot of runners there. I suspect they came out of the buildings, actually.
Okay.
Owned blackbirds.
You again. Are you sure? What? Okay.
But get the reference.
Cost you double. Yeah. You are gonna
Micro
pay for this, right?
management.
Aren't there other units to batter? Is that all?
Okay, let's upgrade some more. We cannot yet. Fine. Have the farm, so let's grab it, I guess. Good there. Might have to invest into the stone workshop pretty soon. Might be a little unfortunate. Let's move these up. Be safe to clear this now.
Yeah. You are gonna pay me for this, right? Roger that. Yeah. This better be good.
A bunch of wood. We'll grab it, just not yet.
Tina. No. Better be good.
Right, we need to just slowly kill this. It's fine to leave them like that for a while.
Units under attack.
That was okay. Okay, the market is done. Now we have the food. Let's upgrade some houses. Next up, we will research the stone workshop. Let's grab the wood.
New task. What? Great. Okay. Great. Yeah. You.
Attention. Building completed.
We actually do a mill, but first we need this. Probably. A little bit worried about workforce now, because the stone workshop is gonna gobble up a lot of it. We'll see how many we get. Gonna go ahead and sell some wood.
Okay. This better be good. What's up? Any infected around?
Continue clearing this. This is probably gonna be a choke point. So we got 39. Pretty good.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? What? Gotcha.
And this iron can be mined now.
I hope we're not wasting.
Great. But we need to push towards it, so let's do that. Take a look at fishing as well. Doesn't make a real difference there. Get another house. Yeah, getting some soldiers would be beneficial.
What? You are gonna pay me for this.
And this is getting nice and clean, so should expand there and build a wall eventually. Will be our first choke point. But we should probably save resources for the first horde, and that's when we drop the first shocking tower. That's gonna need to be where we suspect the horde will come from. Or we will have to wait for the announcement rather, to see where it comes from, then we'll drop it.
Are you sure? Okay. It's gonna cost you double.
Those are not getting covered by the market actually. Plop them here instead. Gonna be good. And a mill. Gonna be necessary. We should actually save up for the workshop as well at some point. Kinda harsh. We'll see how much this boosts our income.
Here we go again. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Okay, let's get the mill in here. I guess 2 more houses before we really start worrying about the other stuff. If we destroy these villages of doom, it would provide me with significant boost of resources. Let's try and do that. Suspect there will be a bunch of shamblers now. Kill the stuff that ran out. Maybe there's more. It looks like it. Let's go back a little bit. This might be slightly too much to handle. Send the soldiers over.
A new task. Oh, more orders. What? This better be good. Oh, more orders. Okay.
Jump back.
Great idea. No, I'm just kidding. Whatever you say. As long as you pay me. What's up? Any infected around? New task.
Quite a few. Okay, right, so what's next? Saving up for the stone workshop. So that's 40 stone and 1000 gold. Let's grab another pylon actually and we'll build the water.
You again. My bow and arrows are ready. This better be good.
Kinda scary that we don't have that much time left for the horde, and if we are not able to get shocking tower, it might be impossible to beat it. Maybe we could micro it. Would be insanely tough.
A new task.
Let's go.
What? Are you sure? You are gonna pay me.
Move up.
Great. Are you sure? Gotcha. Great. What?
Okay, we are hitting the main thing now, so that's dangerous. Let's go back.
Roger that. You call that a plan.
Go back here again. Still quite a few. Yeah, unfortunately I had a phone call. Shut the phone off. Nothing important. You have a bunch of money. Kinda need to spend it. You'll get another mill. And then upgrade one of these. One thing that we need to do is just get this cleared up finally. It's gonna take a while. Since they just get triggered every time I approach. Even a little bit. And it looks like they are sending a whole bunch. But maybe it's slow enough that we can actually beat them. You have some soldiers as well. Let's go ahead and build a stone workshop, but I'm pretty sure it's too late now for it to be quick enough to allow me to build the shocking tower. But we'll still try. And that is a random horde.
Okay.
So let's kite it.
Okay. Gotcha. Roger that. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Great idea. No, I'm just kidding. Great. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Great idea. No, I'm just kidding. Great.
Push out.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
It's gonna get real stressful soon, I think. Not doing too hot. But I think it's still fine. As long as we slowly drain them of units. Be okay. This is getting built, but it's gonna be too late. So that means we should maybe make sure we have this covered by energy. In case the horde comes from up there. We also need to make sure we have access there. We'll probably have another one here. East is gonna come from here. Great. Definitely not enough time. Mismanaged that a little bit. But I'm pretty sure we can hold them off with what we have. Depends. We'll see. Mainly concern is if this can hold on its own while we are dealing with the horde itself. Like it should be able to. These guys over. Wood is kinda low. I think we have 3 sawmills. But the efficient ones, yeah, we have enough now.
Is everything okay? Just tell me what to do. Building
A new tax. What do you want now?
Let's keep a ranger outside.
So tired. Last night was amazing.
Give them some popsicle sticks to nom on.
Commander?
What do you want now? What? Great. I hope you're not wasting your time.
At your service.
In the meantime, we need to keep expanding that. And we'll research the shocking tower when we can. Gonna be rough to handle this. You can see it's pretty insanely big. Managed to pull off a chunk. Just run off. Need to run circles around them. Right. Still not great. Let's try to break off a piece. Need to be on top of production as well, in the meantime. This is a problem. Of course, they kill the ranger immediately. Let's run off to the side, I guess, to help out. This game is saying no to our existence. Keep upgrading, I guess. Problems. So obnoxious. I don't want to lose this soldier. I don't think there is another way to save him. A little bit of wood. We would need iron, right? I think they will actually pass. I strongly believe they will pass. Can you just do your job, freaks? Just shoot them to pieces and it's gonna be fine. Of course, a freak made it here. Kill him. Okay, now we should be able to handle this, just straight up. This is real stressful. Okay, managed to save that as well. Send this over, send these up, even though they are useless there. We'll build walls there eventually, so they will be able to handle whatever comes there. Next up, we need to expand towards the iron. Scrap these walls, they are useless. Yeah, it was intense. Sure, some people love to micro, but for me it's just impending feeling of impending doom. So I know I always mismanage something. So easy to just get something wrong. Lots of click, insane amount of click. Okay. I guess you'll get a ranger. But we'll need a mine. Yeah. Get it going. Could we get to... Good, but it's almost not worth it. Get another sawmill. Will mean more money if we cannot use the wood. It's still pretty good. Let's expand the energy, I guess. We should actually expand here, I think. With this group we can push in. I think we cleared most of the runners from here. Now if we shoot the buildings, there might be some more. We will find out. Don't really wait, we want to make too many rangers. Instead I would like to reinforce the soldier group so we can actually send them to clear stuff. Send them over, see how they do. Oh yeah, horrible things. Right. Go here. This ranger will need to pull them apart. So many. Frickin' Zeds. Hate this. Absolutely hate this. I already killed like 3 groups like this. It's insane how many they can pack inside a single building.
You are gonna pay me for
Of course, you're gonna lose some now. Probably.
you again. Okay. New task. Gotcha. Great idea. No.
Just fuck. Send them over.
Oh, more.
So useless. Rangers are just not able to deal with this.
Any infected around? Are there
This one is gonna die.
better be good? Yeah, okay.
This is gonna get infested. There's nothing I can do, so let's just go back and watch the fireworks. Soldiers need to go there, but they are slow because of reasons, so it will take ages. Let's just build horrible walls in here. Have to be enough. I think I remember this happening to me before when I played this map initially. This village.
Tell me. Understood.
And of course you need to be here because of the stone. So, yeah.
Any orders?
We are not dead, it's just inconvenience. It will slow me down. And quite a bit.
Let's go. Perfect.
And of course I cannot clear this now, because I like the soldiers on this side. So that's a problem. And it's getting bothersome to leave rangers on their own anywhere, because they are wimps. So cannot rely on them handling anything, basically. It's always good. Send the rangers out. I guess we can try to clear this out, but yeah, start to make some proper units. Freaks are getting stuck on each other again. The veteran rangers are a slight upgrade, but they are just struggling against the runners, not to mention executives. You would need a whole bunch of them to make them work, and that's not viable. We actually have a bunch of money that I'm not spending, so let's queue up. I cannot queue up a research, right? Let's queue up some soldiers, I guess. And we will build another pylon there. We can grab another mill. We could get another fishing lodge. So if we... let's actually do it. I think it was a trap. You get 1 more food, but for that we would have to sacrifice a whole place. It's pointless. Okay, never mind. Let's start the shop. What else do we want? I guess second soldier center. Not really profitable, but money is not that big of a deal currently, so it's okay. Mainly we need to repair this, so it's gonna take a while. Let's get this. Let's go ahead and expand the energy. Yeah, we know, that's the fishing lodges, it's gonna get solved. The negative food doesn't do anything apart from preventing you from building more stuff. They're gonna build some farms as well. Let's get one there. And let's get a pylon in here. Now the village is cleared, we should actually be able to get a bunch of this. We are maxed out again, need to build something. I guess we could get the warehouse Actually, I need wood.
Tess,
Let's get this wood.
interested now?
So the warehouse could produce a whole bunch more resources from all sorts of buildings. This would mainly benefit the farms and the sawmills. But it would be pretty good, I think, and it's not interfering with much. Alternatively, we could squeeze one here, but it would scupper some of the farmland. Get it here.
Okay, gotcha.
Send the rangers out again.
Better be good. Great idea. No, I'm just kidding.
And pylons. We also need some extra lumber mills. Get rid of this. Get another mill there. Farm. Should upgrade these. Yeah, we are running low on workers now. And a whole bunch of runners again from the top. Marvels. Can we send the soldiers back? We can, but it's gonna be a pain.
You again.
Do you need me?
What? Okay, let's do this. Yeah. Great. Yeah.
No, you fuck.
You again.
Just there is a tree in the way, let's just fuck around and get killed. The pathfinding is just awful. Sometimes when there is an obstacle, the units will just drop around, not knowing how to get past it. It's gonna result in some
Whatever you say. As long as you pay me.
unnecessary casualties.
Yeah.
Let's repair the tower. Right as I wanted to start walling it off with wooden walls.
Ready and waiting.
It got trashed. Get another tower, but I need to know the reach first. Okay, this. Push towards here. But this is dangerous, I never even noticed I'm lacking coverage there.
Say. As long as you pay.
But yeah, there is an executive.
Great. This better be good. Yes, tell me. It'll be quick. Roger.
Probably repositioned them after the horde or whatever. Let's get another sawmill. Another hunter. Need to get more workers. So let's do that. And yeah, need more gold to do anything else.
Commander, reporting for duty. Orders, sir. Let's go.
Send the soldiers over. We should have a good group now. Able to clear a lot of stuff on its own. How do we want to do this? Probably have the wall like this.
So,
Be sufficient.
last night was amazing.
There's actually food in here. We have 150, but it's always good to have more. In terms of gold, would get more income just by making more houses. We'll need a mill if we are not building one yet. Look like it, so I'll have to get some of them. Get one there and one. We don't have the workers for it, right? Need to wait until the train arrives. Should have some homes free.
On your orders. Orders, sir.
Get the food. Go here. And wall this off in case there are more runners.
Oh, more orders.
Or at least buys time.
Gotcha. What? You call that a plan?
Let's get more houses. Yeah, the warehouse really boosted the farms quite heavily, so that's good. What about this? We do have a bunch of rangers here that are kinda useless. We could claim this entire area, so we should do it, but it takes a lot of time and gold to spend it for the tars. So I'm not sure if we should go for it right away. Can probably do it in a little bit. But maybe the forest will be valuable, so let's grab it, and the coast as well. Let's take a look at fishing.
Reporting for duty.
Attention. Building completed.
Eventually we'll want to focus on getting the shopping cars, which is gonna be horribly expensive.
Okay, great idea.
How are we doing on troops? But we should queue up some more.
Commander? Come on. Just tell me what to do.
Gold is getting kinda low,
Attention. Building completed.
but it should hopefully solve itself with the income. Research stone houses. There is another village of doom. Might be slightly too much to handle. Sure. Move the rangers around. And I guess we will push with the pylons. Should we just go for more? I believe we should go for more. We'll be able to fit a whole bunch of housing in here with a market. We should do that.
Commander?
Let's get up some extra soldiers. And we'll fill these spaces in where we can fit more houses. Get some here. We'll get benefit from the market. It looks like the village is falling.
Reporting for duty.
Good. And I suspect that there will be an entrance right here. It's probably gonna be a pain to guard it. But train track. Not sure if they will come from there. I hope not. Like we got a bunch of gold from that, so let's push in. And we'll need some extra energy, so make some mills. I actually want this for the fishing. Since that we'll slot them here. I'll keep a ranger here just in case.
Great idea, sir.
queue up more troops. Look how many we have. 5. Send them over. Grab this. This is a choke point for sure.
Let's do this.
The train has arrived at the station.
Might actually be a good idea to cut this off entirely. I don't even think we will utilize this. Got a shocking tower up here. Start with that one.
Attention. Building completed.
To scout around, see how this exactly looks like, the lake itself. If we can cut off parts of it so that we don't have to defend the entire area, it might be good. I do believe that this choke point is actually the worst. Because it is pretty big. And we don't have the concrete walls just yet, so the defense is not gonna be too great. Upgrade some houses. This side looks exposed.
Commander? Let's go.
We'll get there eventually. Need to spread some rangers around. Advance. The soldiers will clear.
Report for duty.
Attention. Building completed.
Okay, more gold. Let's just queue up more soldiers. This is enough for a wooden cottage. Let's get it. There might be actually not great because of this tree there. But the tree is necessary.
All the way.
Yeah, this is like a huge choke point to wall off.
Commander?
Even sure it will be possible
At your
with what we have. Might be better just to cut it off.
What's up? Any infected around?
reporting for duty.
Better be good.
Buy the minerals somewhere.
Everything okay? All the way.
And that is a group gonna come and go right into our stuff.
Is everything okay?
And the soldiers here.
Easy.
Send these back here.
You again.
Same deal with these.
Any infected around? Yeah, roger that. What?
Queue them like this.
Any infected around?
And you'll bait these.
Let's do this. Is that all?
Just like a casual group comes to your base.
Okay, you order?
Nothing too major, just
Orders, sir.
Great idea. No, I'm
something the map likes to do.
great. I'm sure.
They're gonna invest that. It's gonna be horrible and
Yeah.
not much we can do about that. I think, yeah.
Hang on.
Let's go back.
Yes, tell me. But be quick. You again.
This one we can actually use to
Orders.
bait them a little bit.
Better be good. Okay.
Constant infesting, because I need to set up the shocking towers, but cannot do it in suboptimal places. Okay, so how do we want to do this? A bunch of these should follow this, probably. But still, a whole bunch of them broke off. Went towards this. Horrible. I'm gonna absolutely slaughter this soldier.
A new task.
Ah, these groups, man. It's
Your orders.
so painful.
What do you want?
Just lead these off. Go back, go back, back. Move the fresh meat in front, I guess.
Let's go. Tell me.
What do you want?
It's getting out of control.
Sir?
It's so far away.
Sir?
It's not gonna work.
Any orders? Understood. Great idea, sir. Just tell me what to do.
Okay.
Tell me. On your orders.
Okay, maybe it was just enough.
Orders, sir.
What do you want now?
So painful.
You pay.
Come on.
I'm lacking energy, so let's get some extra mills.
Waiting on orders. For the humans!
Yeah.
Reporting for duty.
Don't know what I should do first. Actually, this is like it's a very stressful mission with the runner hordes coming very quickly and often. We do have more or less half the map now, but there will be another horde in 3 days. We will need to make absolutely sure we can build a shocking tower when it arrives, and we are not sure where it arrives from, so it could be from the west, potentially. Could probably be the better place to, for it to arrive from. I guess you'll send these guys, clear this, then I send a bunch of these back.
And waiting.
Means that we will
Orders, sir.
use them to go back here and clear. Start making units here again.
Any orders?
This can go here. Repair. And yeah. Now we don't have much gold, but at least we have some stone houses, so we have almost 1,000 income.
Commander?
A new task. What?
Reporting for duty.
What's up? Any infected around? Yeah. What do you want now?
Just tell me what to do.
And this is the edge, so that's where we want to set up a choke point. Let's bring a tower here. I guess we can make one here, but too close to the enemy. Build a few houses.
Do you need me? Let's go.
Go over here.
Reporting for duty. Perfect. Any orders?
So how is this looking like?
Do you need me? Ready and waiting.
Building completed.
I mean, 10 soldiers does not really feel like it's enough, but it might be enough for what we need here.
You again.
Let's place few rangers behind to defend,
What? Yes.
and these two can go here.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's do that.
Just guide me through the infection. Need me?
These two are actually useless.
Reporting for
Send them there.
Commander?
Oh. Might be slightly too much. I'm not sure what else is coming from the fog of war. Yeah, let's just take them a little slower. Yeah, this is the end of the choke point. It's absolutely insanely huge. And there is another horde coming, right?
Now. Okay. You again.
Of course there is one.
You call that and Roger that. I hope you're not wasting my time. Okay. Gotcha.
Let's bring it here. How do we want to do this even? Frankly, I'm not sure. Let's get some more houses. Get a mill. And save the rest for the horde energy tower.
Roger that. Yes. Yeah.
Could actually expand the energy network a little bit. That would be here. Make one here.
Maybe brothers, right?
That's about it.
Commander?
would queue up soldier in each barracks as well. Problems, right?
Reporting for duty.
Okay. Gotcha.
We'll go out a bit.
Gotcha. Order? You. Gotcha. Whatever you say. As long as you pay me. Okay. Okay. But it's gonna cost you double. Are you sure? Yeah. You are gonna pay me.
I'm really not sure how do I want to set up this choke point.
I'm just
I
kidding.
guess the good way to do it would be have a tower here and then wall this entire area off while mining this.
Are you sure? Okay.
So we should push towards it,
Yeah.
but maybe not just yet.
Orders? Understood. All the way. All right.
Building completed.
All the way. Reporting for duty. Tell me. Ready and waiting.
Building completed.
Perfect. Great ideas.
Okay, there is a radar array. So legit.
All right.
Should get another farm. And another one.
Commander? Understood.
What? Is that all?
Waiting on order.
Well, let's try to use this group. And we'll actually use the new recruits on this side, so there's 10 more.
Easy.
That's huge. It's absolutely huge. Let's destroy it gradually. Okay, so they are coming from the west, which means here. Because this would be north. Get this. Hill. It's gonna be nasty. Let's retreat the rangers here.
Other units to bother? You again. Okay.
We'll retreat even this one.
Cost you double.
And I guess we could retreat the soldiers as well, just to make absolutely sure they didn't die. But at the same time I would like them to level up, or can use them in the combat as well, probably. Let's get another thing. We'll get Fisher. Farm. It's gonna be pretty rough. We should also make sure there is a ranger to guide them in the direction of the tower if it needs to be done. Maybe it's fine to keep pushing here actually. Some soldiers are late to the party, which is fine. 1 hour. Yep, they are coming straight here. Great. Make sure we wrap around with the walls. Would have been horrible. Make sure we produce more units. And we should upgrade some houses as well. Then we will require more energy, so we'll build some mills. So I need to claim this, so this is another choke point we need to capture. Push in here. Oh yeah, the ranger died, because I forgot that she exists. Second type of wife for the patricians. Yeah. If there were patricians, I would definitely go for them. All we have is scum. Chunky horde. Let's place tower there and one here. Position 2 rangers right there. Like these. Put them here. How's this looking like? Good. Make sure we make more. From else. Turned out well enough.
I hope you're not wasting my time.
Move here. We'll need to absolutely capture that, but we'll need some wood for it. Could just remove these walls, I guess. Okay, how are we doing? 24 units, it's not enough. 74 new ones.
Here we go again.
Reporting for duty.
How about this? Just wall it off. There is actually free energy, so let's grab it. Another radar. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice it. Continue. Slap down some fishermen. Get a sawmill. Get some hunters going. Actually, I lost these walls because I deleted all of them. And I probably scrapped these, yeah. Fine. It's okay. Not too bad, it's just inconvenience.
Reporting for duty. Do you need me? Perfect. Bring 'em on!
And let's push in with the towers. Place this fisherman, this fisherman. Plenty of fish to go around. Just need houses now. Get them going. And we'll want another warehouse at some point. We are building lots of stuff.
Attention.
Understood. For the colony!
Eventually we should meet up with these forces as well. Make sure that this is secure. And make sure this is unbreachable, so make dripping tower on the side there. Guess we'll make more soldiers, but we are approaching a point where I don't want more soldiers, I want defenses
Just tell me what to do.
at each choke point instead.
Great idea, sir. Of course.
The southern choke point might be a problem as well. I suspect it's gonna be a large one. How are we doing on this? Let's grab another tower right there. Move these.
Right? Aren't there other units to bother?
Let's take a look at mining.
Commander, reporting for duty. At your service.
You? Gotcha. Whatever you say. As long as you pay me. Yeah.
Get a few more houses. Oh, that was it. Yeah, we are lacking stone now. Looks like some energy could be handy as well. And how are we doing on the resources? 40 stone for this, right? That's not happening yet.
For the human!
There is stone here actually, so that will be helpful. Guess we'll grab a few more soldiers. This needs to be taken care of as well. pretty soon. Like this stone is kind of blocking the choke point off. Not good. Get a tower there. Yes, there. Actually, let's just do it the reasonable way, which would be to just get this.
Reporting for duty. Attention. Building completed. Commander?
Okay, so let's try to clear here. And what about these guys?
That will be easy.
There's actually a offshoot.
Do you need
Offshoots are bad. Might be a whole lot of Zeds in there.
What's up? Any infected around?
perfect?
Okay, this is done. Take a look how we want to wall this off. Start with this.
All?
And position some rangers around.
You would
Keep the rest here.
better be good.
Do that. And here we will, like this.
You again. A new task.
Building completed.
Can you just be smart? Yeah.
Gotcha. A new task.
Okay.
Whatever you say, as long as you pay me.
And then we will connect these up like this.
You are gonna
And
pay
keep another ranger there. These two will go down here. Start going there with the towers. Same deal here. Oh, that's a lot. I suspect there is gonna be an infested village down here. To move out so that some of them stop chasing. Gonna just shoot them to bits. And yeah, let's get some more units, and we will actually get a shocking tower right here. We want one. I guess we want one here. Means we'll get one there. Can buy stone? Yeah, we could, but it's very expensive. So it's not worth it. The gold is mostly the choke point for other stuff as well. So instead we will mine the stone we need. We'll get another quarry if we can here. But it might interfere with my defenses, so that's horrible.
Is everything okay?
We will see.
Orders, sir. Waiting on orders. Any orders? Perfect.
Yeah, we wanted that, right? It's for the stone though.
Orders, sir.
So it's gonna wait a little bit.
Any orders? Understood. Commander? Understood.
There is a village.
Needy? That will be easy. Reporting for duty.
And here, take a look at the second warehouse. Yeah, fortress stone.
Building completed.
Not something I can get right away.
Commander? Come on.
In this group here.
Tell me what to do. Let's go.
I guess we'll buy a little bit of stone. 200 for 5. Insanely much. Where do we want it? We could boost both of the quarries and 3 farms here, so it's a pretty good deal. But we want to boost all the farms, so let's build it like this. Yeah. And then we are out of stone. Let's take a look at the quarry. That's 8 stone. And look good, I need to get it. There is more here.
Reporting for duty.
Got another tower there.
Tell me.
Let's expand here as well.
Oh, more orders.
Take the rangers there.
Just tell me what to do.
Split them up. Like we'll get some stone from this as well. Make sure we have a shocking tower here. And another one. Right here. And another one.
Attention. Building completed.
Right here. Then one here. Need some extra gold.
Attention. Building
Okay.
completed.
Is that all?
Yeah, we are getting attacked here. I guess the towers will not go up fast enough.
Orders, sir. All the
So we might have to just use this group to run back and save the infestation. It's gonna happen. It's not gonna kill everything, so
More orders.
should be able to hold before it kills the city. But that's when I just wanted to expand and then suddenly it happened. Reasons. Maybe it's possible to save it. Not all of them, of course, but some of them.
Better be good. Faster than my bow.
If this tower goes up, it's gonna defend a little bit.
Building complete.
just tell me what to do. For the humans.
Okay.
Yes, tell me.
Just don't do it. Yeah, right. The tower is up, but it's infested. So it doesn't have energy. This one is gonna get cut off. Yeah. So much pain.
Any orders? Just tell me what to do.
So much pain.
Is everything okay? All right.
Need to make sure this does not happen here as well.
The colony is under attack.
Yeah, we know.
Do you need me?
Gonna have to deal with these.
Let's go. Tell me. All the way.
Okay, let's repair.
Need me?
And these back.
Come on. Just tell me what to do. Let's go.
And
What?
send this over.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Great. I mean, tax.
Tower can go. It was an annoyance. It didn't kill the city because we were able to go back with the soldiers, but it was incredibly annoying. Now it will slow down everything again. And always I have this luck, so I always get the horde exactly when I start to construct my defenses. Just insane how it works out every time.
Ready and waiting. Just guide me to the infected. All right. Commander?
Start expanding this. We might want some extra nails. Make sure we can support all the things we make. And we lost a shocking tower here. That would be 30 stone. We can actually mine some of this stone, so that's 5. Then we can get a little bit here.
Okay, yeah.
At your service.
Okay, how are we doing?
Good idea, sir. Perfect.
Looks like we almost have the map secured actually. We'll just take a little more time.
Arrived at the station.
Then survive the final horde and we should be good. What's the time limit? 64 days, right?
Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Guess we'll continue producing soldiers. We're actually starting to lack some workers. Worrying.
Attention. Building completed.
Could get some in these houses. Can we activate chase? Yeah, there is like few more left on the map. Then maybe some over here somewhere.
All the way.
I'll just leave them here for now.
Reporting for orders. Understood.
And expand.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
We are lacking gold right now, so we could cancel a few of these. For sake of expansion. Some wooden ones are fine.
Reporting for duty.
So the goal is 1500 people. I guess it will not be so hard to get it.
The train has arrived at the station.
Some farms would give us some extra population as well. But it's gold again, okay. Let's get a farm here.
Attention.
Get another one.
Reporting for duty.
Get some fishermen.
Building complete.
It's actually a shame we cannot utilize it, so let's place down a pylon. Okay, long gold again. And we'll actually need to go down here soon. So let's go ahead and do that. And let's drop down. Quarry. And another quarry. So this one could be moved slightly. And sell some iron. They are coming from the top. It's horrible. They will probably smash through that wall. And hopefully they will come towards the rangers. And you can see the tree is single-handedly blocking this. It's great. Just please no.
As long as you pay me.
Sorry, sir.
Of course they go here. Should have kept a ranger there.
Okay, roger that. Okay, let's do this. Roger that. Okay, let's do this.
Let's try to contain it, but it's near all the housing. Which means it's gonna be a pain. And we have all of our troops down here.
Orders.
Send some of them up. Going to absolutely spread everywhere. It was a huge amount. It's right in my face. The only saving grace would be the soldiers, which are coming, but it's gonna take a while for them to arrive. So you just have to hope that we can hold off the command center.
Being attacked.
And all of this is gonna get infested.
Coming to the
Gonna kind of cut off this. Okay, we roasted a bunch of them.
They are trying to break in.
But this is gonna get insanely infested.
They are infecting our
Come on, soldiers. Watch gate. Yeah.
succumbing to the infection.
Come on, guys. Arrive.
Our buildings are being attacked.
It's gonna get infested. Arrive. This is insane. Gonna lose some troops as well. The train is gonna kill a whole bunch of them probably. But they are hitting the freaking command center and it's horrible. Go. Go. Save the command center. No. Fuck. Freaking mission. It's gonna work out this time, but it's a pain to do it all over again. You almost had it. I just built one more shopping tower at the north. Neb just loves to throw insane amount of runners at you. Really does. Let's get the radar.
Better be good. Great. Oh, more orders. Yeah. Aren't there other units to bother? Gotcha. Okay, yeah. This better be good. You
Use the resources from the radar. And we will want some fishermen. Get them going. We'll want a hunter here. 2 extra tents. Need to make sure we have enough for soldier center. Oh, we wouldn't be able to get it. We could get the stone, but we would not be able to get the gold. So next income cycle, we will get it, which means we should be able to afford sawmill.
what? An attack. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Let's run in, get the stone.
Yes. Gotcha.
450. We are just short. I'll have to wait a little bit, so that means we can get some extra tents going. That is very close to the infected. Last time this was horrible because it didn't get covered by the market, but we need it. Let's just get it done. Might want to cancel one.
Oh, here we go again. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? You would.
Let's get the barracks. Guess you'll get it here again. Unless I figure out a better spot for it, but I don't think I can. This would kind of work. Yeah, let's get it there actually. And we'll have to send this ranger here.
Great. Okay.
Start taking care of the shamblers there.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Yes, tell me. But be quick. What? Yes, tell me. But be quick.
Might be too much. I don't know.
Gotcha. Oh,
Need to send another one.
Attention. Building
What?
completed.
you are gonna pay me for this, right? What's up? Any infected around?
What else do we want? Just got a whole bunch of tents. But we need to take care of this first.
Yes, tell me. But be quick. This better be good. Good. This better be good. Okay, rock it out.
This is also not safe, so we'll need to make sure send someone there as soon as possible.
Building completed.
And let's make a mill. Where do we want to build it? Guess it could be here.
A new task. Are you sure? My bow and arrows are
Get this ranger up here.
my time.
Attention. Building completed.
You'll want a wood workshop. That's for the wood.
Oh,
Why did I send you?
Our soldiers are in trouble.
It's fine.
hold that.
Got this nook.
Great idea. No, I'm just kidding. Yes. Gotcha. Yes. Yeah. Are you sure? You hold that plan.
Make another one, and I guess you'll expand here for the sawmill.
My bow and arrows are ready. Oh, more orders.
Send the ranger here.
Great idea. No, I'm just kidding. You are gonna pay me for this, right? Oh, here we go again. Okay, what do you want now? You would. Great. My bow and arrows.
Keep making more and get the stone eventually. This is done with the sawmill. Got a hunter in there.
Our forces are in danger.
Oh, here we go again. You better be good.
Should also send one here, so we expand in that direction as well. There's the iron, so we'll need it.
A new task. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Save up for the wood workshop. So it would be
Building complete.
more gold. Let's drop it. Get more tents going.
Building completed.
A new task. Oh, here we go again. Great. What? You are gonna paint arrows, right? Ready. Yes. What? Gotcha. Roger that. This better be good.
Building completed.
You again. Yes, tell me. But be quick. Oh, more orders. Yeah.
Push out as fast as we can.
This better be good.
Should get a tower.
My bow and arrows are ready.
I guess we'll build it here so we can access that as well. Like we will need a mill soon.
Gotcha. What? Okay, gotcha. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Make it there.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Need another one here. Another ranger.
My bow and arrows are ready. Oh, more
Income is not looking amazing currently. We need to fund the research with it as well. Yeah, so first thing we do is, I guess we'll grab the farm first.
you again. This better be good. So tired. Last night was amazing. My bow and arrows are ready for this, right?
So this one here.
Sure. You again. This better be good. Great. What? A new task.
Hey AJSP, what happened last run? You mean yesterday? Or when I started the stream today, because it has been almost 2 hours. So yesterday I think you were there towards the end. And we managed to win 2 missions. Just ended up here, cleared some swarms. Shooks were up, they cracked the walls. Yeah, I only had one in the north, I didn't notice. And then there was a huge group of runners. And they melted part of the wall, and some of them went towards the housing I had here. And then they just infected everything before I could send the soldiers, because I had the soldiers here. So before they could arrive, they just munched to the command center. I actually had the soldiers around here, but it was just not fast enough to stop the infection. It felt pretty bad. I'll have to do better this time. But I'm worried about the runner swarms, they are so powerful. And on this map they send them so often. It's kinda insane. Got a fisherman. Should consider where to do the tower next. Actually build the quarry.
You are gonna pay me for this.
Push.
Okay, but it's gonna cost you double. What? Gotcha. You are gonna pay me for this, right? Aren't there other units to bother?
Alright, we'll have some more food soon. Since we don't have the cottages yet, might as well expand the thing, the tents. This is probably the extent the market is gonna cover. This time we should be focusing on the shocking tower so we don't get jumped again. So instead of soldiers we should go for earlier stone workshop probably. But we would want this. Get the tower operational. This is researched. We will want a farm and probably a mill soon. Get the farm. I guess. Should still be plenty of space for the market. Actually, maybe we will wait for this. My recommendations for this map is push east and shock tower up the east train track curve north and for south. Only push to the oil pond south, shock that and bait also. And bail. So the oil pond, you mean the one that's around here, right? In the forest. So you don't need the entire lower part. Push west, get the second housing up west and fully build out west and then push counterclockwise south. Soldier ball. So around here. Yeah, this one. Right. I had some housing there, but it's a pain. Could get a sawmill here if we just build a farm like this. Okay, let's research the house. This will be terrible to clear, you'll need soldiers for it. Last time with the rangers it was so much pain. Need an extra mill as well. And we will need stone workshop, so that's a research and then build it. Gonna require a lot of resources. So before that we should probably focus on the economy side of things. Actually push the tower here.
Aren't there other units to bother? Oh, more orders. Are you sure? My bow and arrows are ready. Great.
Should push here as well. That's a runner. Okay. Not too bad. Yeah. Technology is done. It was the house. Market would be great, but not sure if we should go for it since it costs 40 stone. Just run in, grab the iron. What do we want? bunch of houses for now. Send this ranger here. Get another sawmill, I guess. Or actually, maybe you want to research the market. Actually, I have 2 rangers, so let's send one here. And the other one can go south. What else do we want? We'll probably want to grab the market. But first, let's upgrade some houses. This was such a pain, this tree is horrible for building on. So you should just make the choke point closer. It's too much of a hassle. And the first horde always arrives from the east. I actually didn't know that, I thought it was semi-random. But if it's the case, then it might be worth it to just go here first. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of workers. Will be useful. Problems. Yeah. Need to start thinking about the market soon, so that will be some more stone. Get another quarry, but this one is so exposed I cannot justify it. There are a whole lot of runners there. Could get a quarry on the iron, I guess. We really want it. But not sure. Maybe we do want it. Make over here, but like this, and then you'll push with another one. Clear this out. If we wanted it here, we would have to get rid of 2 houses. It's not too bad. Good. And upgrade. Clear this. Want to set up a proper choke point right off the bat. So we'll do it here. Means gate. Yeah, we'll need 2 towers actually. Expensive, but needs to be done. We will also need to construct the actual stone workshop, so it's gonna be a bunch of stone. Might have been a bad idea to build the market. Might have to go for a quarry. The exposed area.
What do you want now? Water? You pay. You are gonna pay me for this, right? Any infected around? You again. What do you want now? Great. Okay, what? You are gonna pay me for this, right? Gotcha.
So then we will make another choke point right here.
My bow and arrows are ready. Oh, there we go again. Okay.
Expand the housing.
You again.
Yeah, we should clear them out.
Go again. Yeah, yes. What's up? Any infected around? What? Okay, you again. Roger that. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
I hope I can get the stone workshop up. It might not happen. We'll see.
My bow and arrows are ready. What do you want now? Okay, gotcha.
Clear over here.
What do you want now? Yeah, you again. What?
Let's not hit the town.
What?
Just defend it when anything comes out. We'll shoot it in the face.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? Great. You order, you pay.
Stone is coming together, but slowly. Upgrade that. I don't think we can get the workshop up in time and research the technology. So I underestimated it again, which means we'll need another soldier center instead. Start making some troops. It's gonna be painful. And it's probably gonna lure some of these guys over, which is horrible.
What? You are gonna pay me
I'm always so late on the stone workshop.
for orders. This better be good. What do you want now? What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? This better be good. Okay.
Reporting for duty. Do you need me? All right.
A new task. Aren't there other units to bother? What?
Should clear this more, just so that we can have
Okay. What do you
safety.
better be good? Straight to the heart. Okay, let's do this.
Probably still go for the stone workshop once we can. But first, let's upgrade some houses.
For duty.
Building completed. Units under attack.
What?
That's okay.
Completed.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Right?
Might be slightly too much, actually.
Yes.
Make sure some of them stop chasing and then finish them off.
Reporting
Yeah.
for duty.
You hold that.
Kill the executives.
Yes.
And that's a horde.
Just tell me what to do.
Right.
Got
Have to kite. Start sending the troops directly here.
Yes, tell me. Be quick. Okay. Great. Yes. Okay. Yes. Is that all? Gotcha. Roger that. Gotcha. Yes. Six, my arrows.
Commander? For the colony!
Okay.
Reporting for duty.
Should build another mill. Sell some iron.
Our defenses are being attacked.
What? Great.
Reporting for duty. Tell me. On your orders.
Although the stone workshop cannot get it yet. 400 kilometers for that. Yeah, right. Where is the thing? Oh, I need to research it. Okay. Fine, then I definitely wouldn't be able to get it. We'll need to expand here and wall this off.
To break through.
At your service. Reporting for duty.
We have arrived at the station.
Tell me. Do you need me? Tell me. Great idea.
Try to clear some of this. Not looking too hard on amount of people we have.
Commander? Do you need me? I will kill our enemies! Come on, reporting for duty.
Make another soldier. Struggling with the production a little bit. Let's sell a bunch of iron.
Infected are on their way. They are approaching from the east.
Make another tower. And one here.
Attention. Building completed.
Need to clear these at least a little bit before we let them do their thing. They would flank me probably.
Need me? All the way.
What? Yes.
Right, let's leave strangers, I guess. Kill these.
Commander? Understood.
Great.
Arrived at the
I
station.
hope you're not wasting my time.
Tell me.
Yes, tell me. But be quick.
At your service.
Upgrade some of these.
Okay, let's do this. Gotcha. Yes. Gotcha. Okay. Yes. Okay.
Tell me what to do.
Okay. That's a lot, but they should be able to clear it. That, as we expected. Make sure we spend the money. Upgrade that. and that is our runners horde. It's a problem. Let's lure them towards here a little bit. Is the ranger dead? Yeah. Swap it. Shift them over here. Freaks. They did kill the tower. Okay, if they don't go towards the city. Make another tower. Build a choke point like this. So get one here. And fortunately we'll have to make 2 here, I think. We actually have 1 there. Will suffice. Okay.
Waiting on orders. Come on.
Need to build a stone workshop.
Any orders? All the way.
Leave the rangers
You are gonna pay
around here.
right?
Would be 2 for each
Cost you double.
choke. Then keep sending new soldiers there.
At your service. Perfect.
Prepare to fall.
What do you want now?
Reporting for duty.
You would
Yeah, it was dicey, but
yes. Whatever you say.
uh,
As long as you
not much we could do, so yeah,
and you tap.
it's just reasons. And we should evolve here, but where do we want to do it? Probably there. Means another tower necessary. Do we like anything? Guess we could sell some of this. Sold too much. Fine. How many soldiers? 18? That's not enough to start clearing that, I don't. Need to make sure this is secure, so I'll send these back.
Go again.
Attention. Building completed.
This better be good. Okay, great. What do you want now? Gotcha. What? Okay.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah.
Reporting for duty.
Yes.
Train has arrived at the station.
Would get the workshop if we get the income. Do that. And we should also make wall here. One workshop. Get it here. Get an extra house or 2. So stressful, this mission. Well, it feels like I'm slower than last time. It's horrible. I need to make sure we build shocking towers here to safeguard this properly, and the north is gonna need to be taken care of properly. This last time that was what caused the downfall colony.
Commander?
How many do we have? 22. Doing fine, you think? We'll see about that.
Aren't there other units to bother?
Mana is not looking too great. Let's upgrade some of these.
All right.
Nor you are shortchanging yourself so much space with the wall line that far back. Yeah, problem was this 3 and this is wider. So we'd have to go all the way here to make another wall without the trees. So we could probably do that, but only when we have enough income and when we kill a bunch of runners we might expand up there. Slayerfall. Yeah. Not yet. I can handle it, it's just I forgot to build one tower there and it's what caused the
Commander?
death. Fine. This time we'll get it right.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, after the next random assault comes from there, we'll probably expand that direction. Yeah, the progress feels kind of slow now. Maybe if we clear the village of Doom will contain a bunch of resources. Do we have enough to start clearing this? I don't think so, but let's give it a shot anyway.
Great idea, sir.
Cannot justify waiting much longer. Let's upgrade.
Do you need me? That will be easy.
It looks like it's going fine this time. So what about the stone workshop? We have it. You'd need 900 gold for the shopping cart. Before we get that, we should focus on economy. Gonna cost a lot of workers as well. Might as well be prepared for it. And another farm would be great. Let's sell something. I don't really want to sell the stone. Hopefully you'll get some veterans pretty soon. Okay, there is the runner group. Yeah, we should get a warehouse as well.
All the way. Just tell me what to do.
And the soldiers up here. Yeah, we know. Gonna have to hold. Get a warehouse. This one would cover a lot of it. But we probably want to cover the quarries. Priority. So have it here. Could boost some of the stuff. So would get more food in total. I actually think we'll just wait a little bit on the warehouse. Warehouse, their house. Yeah, let's get this one first. And another sawmill. Routine. Do these.
Oh, the humans! Tell me,
pull these soldiers back. And we should think about expanding up then, but it's expensive, so not sure if we should do it right away. Maybe houses first. But the random attack did happen, so it would be the perfect opportunity to go up. Do it. Now the soldiers should be able to handle this. I would also like to get more of them, but it's gonna be a pain. Oh, a bunch of resources, right, and that's gonna fund the army for the foreseeable future. Actually wasted some of them, it's fine. Okay, now we have any more tents. Yeah, let's upgrade those. Let's get another farm here. And yeah, another sawmill would be great. Let's get this one going. Should also research the shocking tower. I'm gonna get so much stuff from this. It's gonna be awesome. So just push all the way here. Grab this.
A new task. What? You again. What?
Any orders? Come on.
Grab this.
Reporting for duty. For the
Clear up the rest. You can actually use the rangers for it maybe to help out.
Any orders? Understood.
Building completed.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
And expansion. Grab that. We need to actually make sure you wall this. Go ahead and do that. Tower might be slightly too front for its own good. Gonna be fine.
Attention. Building completed.
You again. What? You again. What? What do you want now?
Get rid of these. Put down some extra houses in the reach of the market. Also make a tower here to cover the rest of the upper area. Looks like we could get another mill. Do it.
Reporting for duty. Do you need me? All right.
What? You call that a plan?
Let's go. Understood.
Continue with this. And another mill. Also make a tower here for future use. And the tower is almost researched, so we'll drop some shocking towers here just to make sure it's safe.
Commander? Let's go for duty.
There'll be some free food.
Charge!
Okay, I hope I'm not wasting my time.
Technology research.
On the orders. Reporting for duty.
Let's grab that.
Understood. Ready and waiting. That will be easy. Is everything okay? All the way.
Yeah, we are lacking workers now. We'll get more once the houses get filled in. But maybe we should start building here. Or get them a market eventually. For now they will have to just be without a market.
Understood.
And we don't even have workers for the towers yet.
All right. Understood. On your orders. All right. Let's get them. Perfect. Understood. Just tell me what to do.
Next train, yeah, it's gonna give us some people, but this is not gonna get filled in just yet. The bummer. We need gold. Alright, let's cancel some of the soldiers then. So if you want the tower here, this one needs to be offset by 1. Let's do that.
Reporting for duty. Just tell me what to do. Let's go. Any orders?
You are the king, right?
And let's get another tower. Here and here, and you'll plug down an extra fisherman. Yeah, hunter there.
Reporting for duty.
Take a look at sawmill locations, maybe. First, some extra houses. Lone gold currently.
Reporting for duty.
Should have maybe gone with the other tower first. Need to make sure this is safe. Yeah, why not have it there?
Commander? Great idea, sir.
Another village of doom.
Orders, sir. Do you need me? That will be easy.
Northern area needs to be built in with the shocking towers as well. Gonna be very expensive in terms of energy, workers, and gold. Make some mills.
At your service.
Go ahead and start clearing the village properly.
Here we go. Great idea. Perfect. All right.
Yes, tell me. But be quick.
Yeah, now we have a bunch of workers. Let's get a shock tower. Actually, make sure that we can place more. This one would need to have 3 spaces. 1 there. This is gonna be exposed to the corner, but you have to have it there. Let's get this.
Waiting on orders.
Let's split them into 2 groups, maybe. I want to wall this choke point off. It's gonna be tedious. At this point it might be worth it to go for the market for these guys. Sell some iron.
Reporting for duty. Orders, sir. Commander? Ready and waiting. Tell me. Let's go. Charge! Waiting on order. Orders, sir.
Fortunately the gold is still kinda low. Cannot afford everything that we would want just yet. Amend that with some extra housing. Get a farm.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Okay, that is the tar, so managed to avoid one of the swarms pretty well.
Reporting for duty.
Okay, more income. Currently we are lacking the wood, the food. It's fine, we'll get to the market, and now we will be able to afford more. And just slap down extra houses. This should be fine, alright.
Commander?
Gonna be a pain to wall off. Before we do that, we should make sure the north is safe. It's another 600. Not something I can easily afford right now. You'll need another mill as well. Let's get it there, and let's get the shocking tower. That's gonna have to be here. Might have built it wrong. Yeah, I'll have to ship them one tile in the back. Both of them eventually, but not just yet. Currently I cannot afford the cost. And it should cover everything from the small hordes, basically. But eventually we'll need to place it better.
Let's go. For the humans!
Building completed.
Need to start expanding here. Expensive as well.
Do you need me?
Okay, let's build another tower. And probably get another one. How do you do on people? 9. Not bad. Let's get more. I certainly need the money.
Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my weapon.
Attention. Building completed.
And I'm kinda tempted to make another tower here, just to make sure the corner is safe, but maybe it's unnecessary. Go with that. See if they really target that corner.
Commander? Bring 'em on! Great idea, sir. Here we go! That will be easy. All the way.
Right, how do you want to do next? Like the food is getting low again, so another farm here. I got slightly boosted. And then I wanted a sawmill, but I'm not sure where I can fit one. Well, anywhere I want here. So that would be here, probably.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Let's get some hunters accordingly.
Orders, sir.
Building completed.
Tell me. That will be easy.
And that's a group. Right. Let's guide.
Great. Yes. Great.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah.
Reporting for
What do
duty.
you want now? Are you sure? Are you sure? You hold that, man. Great idea. No, I'm just kidding. Great.
Ready and waiting.
Attention. Building completed.
Push towards this location. Do that and take a look at the fish. Extra energy. How's this? And yeah, push down here.
At your service. Understood.
Need to start setting up this defense, but it takes time to expand the towers. We would research this.
Tell me. That
Attention. Building completed.
Okay, let's queue up more soldiers.
is everything okay? Tell me.
Attention. Building completed.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Attention. Building completed.
You can get another mill in here. So the shocking towers. This area is kinda fine, but we need another one. Make sure it's safe. Should have over 100 spare workers once the train arrives. West, that's gonna come from here. Means I need shocking tower here. Get one there. Send our units.
I hope
The rangers can be here.
Waiting on orders.
Oh, I would like the soldiers to be there. Not sure if we can manage it this time.
Attention. Building completed.
And yeah, let's make a few more. Also iron. Upgrade some of these stone houses. Like more mills would be good as well.
Train has arrived at the station.
Orders, sir.
I think we should be able to handle this.
Waiting on orders.
And the troops there.
Reporting for duty. Orders, sir. Just tell me what to do.
So for the houses you'll upgrade some more. We'll sell some iron. Build 2 more warehouses sides up. Yeah, we should maybe build another warehouse. After we get another income, probably. So it would require for the stone. We are not at the other stone deposit yet, so that's gonna have to wait a little bit. Unless we buy the stone, which is not something I want to do. Yeah, looks like this heart is done. Move down here.
Great idea, sir. Reporting
Rangers will guard this again. Prepare. You'll push this along the coast. We'll leave this for now. Or actually go ahead and buy some of the stone, I guess. So one warehouse. Where would we want it? We have one here. Yeah, didn't even touch the walls. They didn't even kill this thing. Right. So this is covering most of our farms, or all of them actually. You would need another one to get to cover the quarries, probably. Problem is there isn't much else here that we could consider industry. Maybe instead we'll do this to get fishermen and cover South Iron, yeah. Would be good. And even make sure it's paying its bills. Could make sawmills. This one is slightly too close for this one to be functional, so that's a bummer. Could get a 7, but 7 is not great. Instead you'll get some hunters, I think. They're gonna pay off when they get the buff.
Tell me. All the way.
Building complete.
And yeah, let's push with the towers down here. We can actually scrap this. I don't think we are gonna get attacked here anytime soon. But it's always a hassle. If we do get attacked by a fast group, we could get overwhelmed real quickly.
Building complete.
Not risk it. Do this. A bad location actually. That we should do it like this. Make another soldier. I think we are actually approaching the critical mass where we don't want more. We might always want more, but with the shocking towers it should make the final wave trivial, basically. So all we need is double walls and shocking towers everywhere, covering every square inch of the walls. And we should be good. Take the groups.
Waiting on orders.
Attention. Building completed.
Reporting for duty.
Get these going.
Attention. Building completed.
And I want extra sawmill here.
Attention. Building complete.
Quad walls for the final. Might do that, but you can only place two layers before it's unavailable, I think.
Orders, sir. Waiting on orders.
It's not so straightforward. They will clone the walls. I know. That's why we want to have some soldiers near each tower. So if they breach two walls, the soldiers will become our walls, basically. Start expanding. For the quarries, we actually want to prioritize getting as much stone as possible. Get that one. Then it would disable some of these. That would be 6 if we get this one instead. Yeah, with one tile gap. That is correct. Need to figure out what would be the best outcome. This would get 11 stone. I'm not interested in the iron much. It's completely fine. Get this instead. You'll probably warehouse this as well. Oh, one gap for layer 4, right. You'll get on that. Not yet. How are you doing on energy? Not awesome, so Add a few more mills. And I guess we can train up a few more soldiers. We should also make sure we upgrade a few houses.
For duty.
Next income cycle, we are gonna invest into this. And they come from here. Great. That's exactly what we wanted.
Come on. Is everything okay?
Keep expanding there. Take a look here. We'll need 30 stone for this. There is some right here, so let's grab it. You'll want a tower right here. Don't angle the walls like this. Why not? All the way down. It might in the end be better to incorporate the forest probably. I'm not sure. Maybe we do want that. Okay, do it.
Waiting on orders.
Defenses are being attacked.
That was that. It's fine. Let's take a look at the warehouse. Let's warehouse this. Right here. Oh, right. Didn't realize that's how it works.
For the humans!
Actually, I have insane amount of money, so we should queue up soldiers. Upgrade some houses.
Attention. Building complete.
Pushing mainland is the thing we need to do.
Building completed.
What do you want?
Keep some rangers around. We should keep one here just in case.
Attention.
You again?
Building completed.
What? Great idea. No, I'm just kidding. You are gonna pay me for this.
The rest of these can go here.
Reporting for duty. Orders, sir.
Split this group up
All right.
and some of them down.
Building completed.
It's a radar, so grab it.
Okay. You call that a plan? Yeah.
Some else. Always choke out 2 layers of walls first and then do 3 tiles. Set back for the shocks. Fill in thicker walls later. Yeah. That would make sense, but yeah, I think I screwed up here again, so I'll have to fiddle around with it. But there is stone here, so we are not gonna get the 4 layers. I'm not interested in that, so we're gonna be doing 2 layers instead. They might breach eventually at some points. Totally fine though, it worked for me well last time. Need to have some soldiers around. I want to actually fix this right away. So this one would be fine, a bit like this. Go ahead and wall this.
What's up? Any infected around? Yes,
Reporting for duty.
It was a little bit painful to get rid of the tower, but it's gonna be better in the long run. Have it properly set up. Do a second one right away. Cover the approach pretty well. What about this? And properly set them to chase pretty soon.
Reporting for duty.
We'll need to work on this though. Let's keep pushing. I forgot to build this, which is a horrible mistake.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building
That's because it's the longest wall. Yeah, we should probably pre-build these. That's right. So we don't get the same situation as last time. Very good. Killed because of that. Very painful. Actually, I think we will want to... Let's buy some extra stone and upgrade some houses first. Want to make sure we have enough people to run everything. And as we speak, they are approaching, but hopefully we should be able to take care of it. Start. They will probably destroy a few walls. It's gonna be fine.
You again.
Understood. Tell me.
building complete.
Come on.
The walls are under attack.
Reporting for duty.
Let's build some extra houses.
Attention. Building completed.
Go here. Build this. Dot while the right side, because they have to bank around the lake to get to the command center. Yeah, that's what they target, right? Each wave actually targets your command center, not the city in general. So that's why it works like that. It should be pretty fine to just defend this area more than the other part.
Any orders?
Watch, let's send these soldiers here.
Tell me.
These are done with that, so send them over. Pylon. Disable this.
A new task.
Just tell me what to do.
Go here and finish off whatever is there left. And there is left.
Attention. Building completed.
We are waiting on some stone. Did we cover these quarries with a warehouse? We didn't. Very expensive though.
Attention. Building completed.
Let's get another shocking tower here.
Building completed.
Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my weapon. Commander? Of course, my commander.
You again. Okay.
There is energy there.
At your service.
We will want to get it.
All the way.
Hey Erkran, welcome. Yeah, it's going fairly well. I just failed last time. Because I didn't have one shocking tower up here and it just bit me in the ass. So we are doing everything again, but we are almost, I think we are at a point where I was last time. Hey Baron, welcome.
Of course.
How are you doing? That would be 6, but it would disable the other quarry. That we could get 5 and maybe more. Good. Here. Yeah, we could get 3 and 4. More in global. Total, but not perfect. Start expanding here. And let's take a look. I probably want to do the last tower here, just to make sure. Unbreachable. Continue making soldiers. Probably want some extra houses. Might want some extra fishermen. I saw Jake was playing Xenonauts again. How did he do? I suppose the campaign is now getting a little easier on him, right? I think I saw him take some minimal losses on some missions, which was pretty surprising.
Reporting for duty.
After what we saw earlier,
Is everything okay?
he's doing very well, yeah. Good strategic choices. Yeah, I also noticed he spends like 6 times the amount of time I would spend in each mission. I think for him specifically it might be a good idea to get a mod that limits your turn number. He's doing a lot of sitting around. I mean, it's good from tactical standpoint, of course, but it's a crutch. Yeah, what I noticed.
Great idea. No, just kidding. Is that all? So boring. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Building completed. Attention.
Reporting for duty.
Building completed.
You'll want another tower. Bring it closer so we can have the choke point set up better.
Attention. Building completed.
Another tower here. There. So how are we doing on the population goal? We want 1500 people. Currently we have 1100 and it's gonna increase pretty soon. Energy and food is looking alright.
Reporting for duty.
Attention. Building completed.
We want to keep expanding.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building
Can actually have another layer of houses that would be still getting the benefit from the market. So let's do it.
What do you want now?
Tell me.
attention.
Reporting for duty.
Want that stone. Probably want to mine this gold as well. We'll want a warehouse. Let's go ahead and trade for the stone we need. Sell a bunch of iron. Buy some stone and place it on the warehouse. Also slap down some fishermen. This is actually set up, so let's wall it off. Need some extra stone.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
And it will be another shocking tower. Could probably get 2 somehow. No, they need 3 tiles of space between each other. So if we set them up here, have one there, then another one there, which would cover from the side, which is better, I think, than this. Remove it. Pull it like this. Let's grab this. Still want some extra troops. There's a horde coming. Should be able to deal with it. We are almost at this choke point. Good. Want to reach this stone as well. Might want to slap down an extra farm somewhere. Take a look where we do have the warehouse.
For duty.
The train has arrived at the station.
So when we get the benefit. some easy food from the fisherman. Make sure we don't run out of energy. Where is the thing? We don't want to wall the tree. Tree is horrible. So we'll keep the spread like that. Probably slap down this tower right away. Have it like that. We'll want the last one here.
Reporting for duty.
And maybe a few extra people. We are at 1300. That's what we need very quickly. That will just about the defense part. Make sure we cover this, and let's take a look. How much can we mine? So it would be 110. But we could alternatively get double 90. But quarry does have an upkeep, so it might not be as efficient. Might think. We also need to wall this. We have 3 days, so that should be plenty of time to set up some shocking towers here. Let's make sure we wall this properly, so that would be like this. Yeah. And then they will come to this place more than anything else. You'll make another energy tower here. Keep towers. Might want to go for some extra energy. Looks like we might need some extra houses actually. But if we upgrade the ones that we already have after income, it should be pretty good.
Reporting for duty.
Right, this is done. Actually inaccessible for them. Fine. I've done multiple places there. It's gonna be the most contested spot. Yeah, right, we want to fix this as well. It's very badly placed. Means we will want some extra stone. We want to scrap this tower. Rebuild it. One tile in the back. Like this. And this one. Still want to buy a few more stones. Right. Might be better if we just do it all over. Alright, you'll get one there. And you'll get one here. Then we'll need some more stone. Yeah, got it. There, and then we should fit one there as well.
So tired. Last night was amazing. What? This better be good. Aren't there other units to bother? Yes. This better be good.
We'll need another tower. North should be properly defended. This side is properly defended. Here we have all the walls we want, but another
You're gonna pay me for this, right?
tower is necessary.
Let's do this.
Attention.
What?
Building
Yeah.
complete.
What do you want?
Some rangers around.
A new task.
This group can go here.
What? Great. Yes, tell me. But be quick.
This side needs more walls. More soldiers. Do the towers. You want another one down here. Right. Let's get it there. And they shouldn't really go here, so it's fine to just have one.
Attention.
Down some mills. And we'll want some extra population. Be enough,
Reporting for duty.
hopefully.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
This one is pretty good. But they are munching on that, so
You're gonna pay me.
be a problem
Attention. Building completed.
because of this tree.
Building completed.
Reporting for duty.
Building completed.
So in a case they breach,
Attention.
we could make a tower right here.
Building complete.
Ready and
Yeah, the economy is insanely strong right now.
A swarm of infected is heading into the colony.
And it's not the last one, I think we will have one more after that, so that will be a long waiting game.
Commander? Perfect. Just tell me what to do. Reporting for duty. Tell me.
It's from the west, which means they will come from that side, but I want to start spreading my units around actually.
Alright. Commander?
Yeah, let's send these guys here, keep producing. Actually, let's send this group
On your
just to gain some XP if possible. Upgrade some of these houses. Some of this. Some of this. They're actually coming from the lower side.
Alright.
Like, so let's go with the soldiers here.
Building completed.
We actually use even more farms. We don't have a warehouse there, so maybe this one could get some good income. Yeah. Could also make more fish.
Reporting for duty.
Extra energy. To munch through one of the walls. Making more units. I shall make another soldier center. Too. And for people, we might just upgrade some houses. The food is insane now. Energy is a little bit lacking.
Building completed.
Just guide me to the infected. Great ideas, sir.
Building completed.
Perfect. Alright.
Hey Kerry, welcome.
Sir, just tell me what
How are you doing?
Just guide me to the
Crashing them up. Yeah, after it crushed my face. one time. I made a dire mistake of forgetting to build one shocking tower. So I only had two, and then this side was open, so they munched through there and went here, and then infected all of this and went here. So I had to start the map over. But I pretty much had the same setup. It was great. No swearing at all. Very polite.
Reporting for duty.
Attention. Building completed.
Okay, let's upgrade some more houses. We are gonna be here a while to make everything ready. We're probably gonna need some extra people. So upgrading houses should be our priority when we can. Because the last swarm is day 48, so it's 10 days of straight waiting.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Now we got a bunch of workers. I'm kinda thinking we should build more soldier centers. Yeah, it does not crush people. And not even my soldiers, which is very kind. Because otherwise I would lose my army to the train like all the time. Which would result in some rage.
Reporting for duty.
It's a shame this game actually does not allow any mods. The developers really hate modders for some reason. So they didn't even, after the game is released and it has been out for a while, they didn't even allow people to modify the game at all.
What's up?
Like, you can do it, but there is no tool for it and they frown upon it. And if they find any mod that's out, they will just cease and desist you.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
So, yeah, if you don't like how the game is, you are fucked. Because that's how the game is. I cannot really say I agree with that, but I guess they had the reason for it.
Aren't there other units about it? Great idea. No.
Yeah. Basically, Erkran has it right. But I must say I like the game as it is, but after playing it for a while, I would like to be able to mod it, you know? I am not opposed to mods, so it's kind of a shame, but I can kind of understand that. It's tough.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah. Super cheese balls.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for
Most good developers actually encourage modding, because it keeps the game alive even after it's dead, usually. So yeah, there is no real reason why you should do that. Yeah. Just don't want anyone to fiddle with their creation. It's perfect. Apparently. I would myself have some ideas to improve the game, but since there are no mods, it's no point in even discussing that, I don't think. And somehow I went through all my workers again. I had like 160. I'll need more. It's just the soldiers probably. The queue is taking a lot of them as well. Send some units around.
Tell me. Reporting for duty.
Should have insane amount of troops at the end.
Reporting for duty.
Building completed.
Also upgrade some extra houses. So the housing insulation on this map is great because I don't have to have so many mills. It is a winter map, so the houses and energy have more needs. Would be paying like 11 or 12 energy per stone house. Insane.
Reporting for duty.
Attention. Building completed.
Reporting for duty.
Attention.
I'll probably do with another farm. Or two. It's a lot of upgrades. I hope that's gonna be all the people you need. And then train up more units.
Orders, sir.
Start sending some soldiers up north as well. Should have some at each entrance at this point.
Waiting. All right. Let's go.
Attention. Building
Guide me to the infected. Tell me. Just tell me what to do.
Building completed. Attention.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
So I guess it's possible we will end up with 2000 population here. Which is quite a bit more than the map wants us to do. But if we want to have so many soldiers, it might be necessary. Looks like there is an attack. Or there was an attack. You up?
Any orders? That reporting for duty. Understood. Reporting for duty.
And attempted to
Reporting for duty.
make another one. And we could also do, if we feel like there is a threat of somewhere they would breach, we could, I guess we could remove this farm, then make a backup there. Just to make sure if they breach, to actually not become overwhelmed.
Reporting for duty.
At least not so easily.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Make more men with guns. The best counter to everything. Is the soldier center done? Not yet.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Can attempt to do on some maps, just go like 12 soldier centers. Certainly on this one you could do it if you expand, like if you macro really well and have towers reaching all these places. You can actually make like thousands of food and energy. Then you could make like 600 soldiers.
Reporting for duty.
Cube there.
Reporting for duty.
You need some more up north.
Reporting for duty.
It's not necessary to defend. They're not gonna come there, so no point in that. Upgrade, bunch more houses.
Reporting for duty.
We'll go for a few extra mills.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
The train has arrived at the station.
Many stone houses. I think we are running low on wood houses to upgrade, apart from this group.
Reporting for duty.
Building complete.
Tell me.
North, right?
For duty.
Send them there.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Come on.
Building complete.
At your service. Commander, just guide me to the infected.
potentially get a soldier here.
All the way. Let's go. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
I don't think we'll need to build anything else. Maybe we could make sure put a tower here,
Reporting for duty.
but I doubt it will be necessary.
Reporting for duty.
But it's good to have a backup
Reporting
in case something goes wrong. Then we can rally troops from all around the edges where they actually clear the invasion, so they can help out if there is a breach.
ready and waiting.
The group up north.
Any orders?
It's actually open, so we can squeeze in some extra troops there.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
211 soldiers already.
Reporting for duty.
We've gone with more soldier centers.
Reporting for duty. Commander, do you need me?
7.
All right.
Send them there.
Understood. Ready and waiting.
4 more days. Just have to wait.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
There is a horde, apparently.
Reporting for duty.
I did scrape this a little bit. Which makes me think maybe we do want fallback position here.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Orders, sir. Come on.
Okay. 2 more days.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
And this is on hardest, so if you were playing on anything else, you would be having to wait a lot longer.
Reporting for duty.
But the lower difficulties are for people who are not managing their city well, so it's probably for them it might be just enough time. But for me it sometimes feels like it's too much time.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Attention. Building completed.
Reporting for duty. Sorry, sir.
Where do we want extra units? Probably here. Very close to our actual stuff, so yeah, and here actually. We can set up a rally point. Go here immediately after creation.
Reporting for duty.
Attention.
Reporting for duty.
Building completed.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Train has arrived at the station.
Just tell me what to do. Commander? All right. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
One more day, so it's 22. So the day will end pretty soon. And we should probably switch the rally point to this location now. I need to be filled up.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, 253 soldiers.
Reporting
Quite a bit.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Might want to switch the rally point again.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Maybe like 10 troops coming here.
Train has arrived at
Actually, give it a little more.
Reporting for duty.
Then down here.
Reporting for duty.
Probably gonna be insane amount of Zeds coming on the last wave, but since there are no like specials, be able to clear them fairly effectively. Get some troops here if we can.
Reporting for duty.
It's my exposed.
Reporting for duty.
Be able to get few
Reporting for duty.
before the actual horde arrives.
Reporting for duty.
They are here. Oh, this is just a regular group, right?
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Reporting for duty.
Unless something goes horribly wrong.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
The hours left.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Hey Zara, welcome and thanks for the sub. Show Twitch notification. Yeah, it really wants to let us all know. Yeah, right, this side looks fine. Look up. Look, it's holding. This is insane, but it should hold. It's a huge juicy shot. Here they are coming here as expected. They're actually not coming down here. Kind of a waste. Let's keep making units. Okay. They are breaching slowly because they do have the executives in the mix. We'll execute the executives. We'll lose some rangers here. Okay. Easy GG, yeah. It should be. Even if they breach somewhere, I can rally the rest. The aid. Okay, they are still coming there, so expect these troops, send them over. The level up sounds, or the veterancy sounds are something else. Might be even worse than during the horde missions. Now it dies off, of course. Prepare this stuff. really does the defenses though. If you had a location that was not defended as well as the other ones, they would totally gradually degrade it. So for example this, it's not great, but it's because the tracks did not allow me to build another shock tower close. If we had a soldier's range upgrade, you do even better. Okay, looks like this area is clear. South is getting cleared up. This is clear. And now just the rest of this. Okay. Done. And we should get a no build mission. Yeah, Hydra power plant. It's actually a tough one. I expect I'll die there at least once. But it's gonna provide silly research that will fund our progress quite substantially. And it unlocked the Nest of the Harpy, which I'm not confident at going at just yet. Instead we'll be pushing through the narrow pass, I think, for the build mission. So let's take a look at research. Maybe you want to do the no build mission first to get more. But we'll for sure be grabbing the autonomous weapons. And we need to be thinking about what would help us on the narrow pass actually, because it is a tough mission. So any early game bonus or anything like that that could be leading towards other stuff could be great. Also concrete walls are probably a must after we clear the no build mission. Let's actually go there. No reason to not do it right away. So our Kells should be pretty good at this point. We have him pretty well upgraded, but there is gonna be a whole bunch of stuff in this mission, and also environmental danger, because it's a power plant. There is gonna be a lot of stuff that can kill you, and there will be an option to go all the way around the map. It's not a huge map, but it's complicated inside. It's like very sprawling. Both of them.
So glad to do it. I hope not to find a harpy there. For the Empire.
The crate is containing loot.
Come on.
See what's in there.
Of course. For the Empire. No fear. All right. Let's kill the enemies of the Empire.
There might be a hole there. Oh, there, right. Let's grab the crate. Let's research.
For the Emperor. They're already dead. Silent and lethal.
Let's go here, take a look if there is anything hidden here.
Perfect. Sounds good. Of course.
Some
Those
runners.
are
Okay.
calling for a bullet. For the humans. Great.
Move away from the hole actually.
I still have some tricks up my sleeve. Let me blow up some heads. Let's go. For the Empire.
Let's go around.
Nice. For the Emperor.
You should not worry about the Chamblers. They are gonna constantly come out.
No fear. humans! Silent and lethal. Those heads are calling for a bullet. Yes.
Okay, a bunch more runners, so it will take a little while to clear.
No fear. Of course. The party has just begun.
More there.
I still have some tricks up my sleeve.
Trick shot, take a look here, I think. There might be a door, but we are not going into the plant just yet.
For the Empire. They're already dead. For the Empire. All right, no problem.
There is a crate.
That's easy. For the humans. Of course. Yes.
That was a single grenade.
Yes, sir.
Might be useful if we open a room that's full of bad stuff.
Anything more? Come on.
I think the power plant will be chock full of enemies, and we'll need to juggle the electricity to deal with them. It's gonna be dangerous.
Yes.
Can very easily die.
That's easy.
I'm doing that. Like another crate.
Okay.
Research, and there is a door here.
The glory of Quintus. Let's go.
We'll just go here
Come on.
and take a look at this side. There is a crate, and then there will be some other stuff maybe.
Okay.
Uh, actually got nibbled a little bit. Fine.
Okay.
Sent him, which is bad.
Nice.
Not worry about shamblers.
Right. Perfect. All right. Okay. Come on. Come on. Yes. Anything more? So.
That's a runner, so let's deal with it from a distance. And get this crate.
Yes.
One grenade.
No
Okay.
problem. Okay.
They are
For the
kind of sparse with the grenades this time.
good.
Need to make them count.
Love it.
Not sure where this leads, but probably besides some side loot, we should get it
For the Empire.
before going in.
For the glory
Right.
of Quintus. So glad to do it. Of course. No fear. For the humans. Let's kill the enemies of the Empire.
You can hear the power inside already sizzling.
For the Empire.
There's a crate there, but a whole bunch of shamblers. We'll need to deal with them before we go in for the crate. There's a hole, so they will respawn, but need to deal with the mass first.
The party has just begun. They're already dead. Sounds good. Oh,
Get the crate.
let's go.
Runners.
Go.
These are just picking up it.
I still have some tricks up my sleeve. No fear. Great. For the glory of Quintus.
Take a look here.
That's easy. Okay.
Another hole.
Right. All right. For the humans. That's easy.
Bad to stand nearby the hole.
Find a harpy there. Great.
It's bad.
No fear.
Get nibbled here a little bit.
For the Empire. Okay.
We don't have a medkit, but we did find 2 more grenades in the crate.
That's easy.
bunch of runners.
So glad to do it.
But okay, let's just go.
Love it. Let's go. Okay. Yes. They're
Start shooting them.
Let me blow up some heads. Understood.
Go around the pole again.
Come on.
There are actually runners coming again.
Has just begun.
Both of these.
For the Empire. Of course. No fear. Yes.
All the way around here.
Find a heart there. Let's
Have to
kill
clear them all.
the Empire. Come on. So glad to do it.
Some more here. Yeah, bunch.
Those heads are calling for a bullet. So glad to do it.
Don't care so much about the hole. Just need to kill the runners.
Sounds good. They're already dead. Interesting. Come on. Silent. No fear. Not sure.
Got nibbled by the shamblers.
Let's kill the enemies of the Empire.
Kill some of them. It's getting
Party has
a little too swarmy.
those heads are calling for a bullet. So glad to do it. Okay. All right.
There's a crate.
Okay.
Hope it's a medkit.
For the humans. For the Emperor. For the humans. For the Empire. I still have some tricks up my sleeve. Of course.
Let's just research. Okay. There might be something else in here.
No fear.
Scout it thoroughly.
Me blow up some heads.
Don't want to have to wander around for the last piece of thing on the end of the mission. But I really hope there is a medkit somewhere around here. We are kind of low and there's a whole bunch of stuff.
But let's go. Great. All right. No.
So let's lure this one out.
That's easy.
This is probably gonna go as one big group.
Me blow up some heads.
Just
So glad to do it. For the humans. Come on. Let's kill the enemies of the Empire.
yeah, let's go here.
That's easy. No problem.
More of them here.
So glad to do it. For the Empire. For the Empire. For the Empire. They're already dead.
Go.
Nice. Silent.
Another one. Okay.
For the Empire.
Take a look.
Party has
There is a crate. If there was a door here, I would probably go in. It's because the way around is very, very long at this point. Bunch of runners.
have some tricks up my sleeve.
Mistake. Went for the crate too early.
All right.
We have one medkit.
Yes.
Uh,
Those
not sure if we should use it right away. Maybe yes. This seems like slightly too much.
for the humans.
Just watch the health. Okay,
Of course.
we are full health now. Good.
That's easy.
There'll be more around the corner.
Let's go. Perfect. No problem.
I have attack speed, and I have damage, and I have the splash radius. And next upgrade, I'm gonna grab another attack speed.
Right?
Because Kalos, when he has insane attack speed, he is insane.
So glad to do it. That's easy.
for just going for like a glass cannon
Tricks up my
kind of thing.
sleeve. So glad to do it. Silent.
Probably gonna go for the attack range as well for the final no build mission, because
Great.
there you actually need a bunch of range if you want to micro properly.
Sure, but let's do it. That's easy. That's easy. For the Empire! Let me blow up some heads! For the humans! Of course. Of course. Understood. Perfect.
Yeah, there is some stuff we need to grab here.
Yes.
It was tedious to get here. It's basically the other side of this.
This is for the Empire.
Is there anything else?
Idea, sir. I love
There's a crate.
vast and silent.
There's a hidden well.
Good.
Would have been a pain to find it later.
Of course. Let's go. Come on.
There's a door here actually. I guess you'll open it, but it might contain a huge amount of infected.
This is going to be fun.
Yeah, kind of. Let's just nade them. No way I'm dealing with that.
For the humans! Yes! Perfect.
And the power is disabled here.
Come on! For the Empire!
Just let him deal with that.
Be dead!
They will be coming out one by one. I'll have to deal with them.
Let's kill the enemies of the Empire!
Okay, 3 at once now.
For the Empire! Of course! For the Empire!
Or fine.
I still
I
have
wanted to flick on the power.
they're already dead!
I guess it's not gonna work.
So glad to do it.
How many are left? Not that much. And there.
Perfect. Let's kill the enemies of the Empire. All right. All right.
Look it down.
Perfect.
Could properly dispose of them for me. It killed like 2 or 3 of them. Good enough. Go and flick that off.
Yes. No fear. Let's go.
Let's salvage this crate.
Priceless.
Then go back here.
No problem.
Take a look at these.
The Empire.
I'm not sure which door is containing more of them. Probably can try this one.
Okay.
Yeah, let's turn it on.
For the Emperor.
Go out.
Okay. Let me
What should
blow
I?
up some heads. For the Empire. For the Empire.
Some of them did manage to come through. Okay. Not foolproof.
Humans.
It's gonna kill some of them, so
For the humans.
for the
Let's go. For the Empire. Anything more? Great.
misclicked. Might be a whole bunch more in there. It'll probably take ages for them to just all come out.
Those heads are calling for a vote.
I attempted to open this as well, just to let them trickle in. I'll leave this open and then go around and open the main door. Should probably do that actually. These need to be dealt with, so
Of course. Nice.
didn't work. And it
Party has just begun.
open.
This is going to be fun.
Go.
Sounds good.
A whole bunch. Grenade. Activate that. Go around the corner.
Come on. Those
Want to kill them.
are calling for a bullet. Anything more?
That's fine.
Understood.
They can peacefully roast.
All right. Nice. Perfect.
They are gonna wander in from other room as well. Get roasted continuously.
Of course. All right.
To avoid the shamblers now. And we did use 2 of our grenades, so it's not perfect.
The Emperor.
I'm not sure if we find many more in this facility. We are supposed to rely on the power more than anything else to clear.
Okay. Come on. Yes. Anything more? That's easy. Great. Yes. That's easy. For the Emperor. That's easy. Great. All right. Nice. Yes. For the glory of Quintus. No problem.
Almost there.
Of course. Of course. That's easy. Let's go.
It's a whole lot of them in there, and it's not even the worst room, I don't think. Although this one is probably pretty bad. The one before the last one.
Could be a trap.
Shamblers.
Let's go. For the
Yep.
Empire. No problem.
Take a look at what's here.
For the humans. Anything more?
Office. Containing a whole bunch of research. We cannot use a grenade, so we'll have to clear them out manually.
No fear. Okay.
There are probably more of them in there.
Come on.
Guess we can leave it up to the auto attack.
Yes.
Now let's scrunch up the research.
It's
A whole bunch in there.
good quality. This is nice. Great value, no doubt. Of course.
Okay. Like that's everything, probably, from here.
Here.
This is the main thing. I'm not sure if there will be a whole bunch of them in there. Probably yes. Open it up anyway.
All right.
No, it's just a bunch of scrap. If any of this can be actually taken. There's a crate.
Good. For the Empire. Let's go. Anything more?
There is something here.
Great.
Found a grenade. Pretty valuable actually.
Understood. Yes.
This is gonna be painful. I think the room I was thinking about is actually here, the worst one. Open this door. Templars, okay.
So glad to do
Fine.
The party has just
Take the
begun.
book.
Perfect.
Bunch of barrels.
What do we have here? It shines. Interesting indeed.
And there is a medkit. Valuable. Get it?
I love it.
We have 5 grenades now. Open this. It's a whole bunch. Let's activate the electricity. I suspect when they were designing this game, they actually meant you that you would have enough research to get like rocking towers at this point, if you considered investing into all the sorts of like useless technologies that are there in the tech tree.
I still have some tricks up
Well,
my sleeve
we had that after the first 3 missions,
for the humans.
because of reasons. So
They're already dead.
Electricity is not something we are not familiar with. It's just tedious. If I get hit by a blast, it will actually one-shot me, I think. That's pretty bad. This is slightly offset, so that could kill me very easily. We also need to go here. We need to take a look at the layout, actually. Looks like we might be able to lure some of them from here into these lightning things. So that's probably what we will go for. Wait until this one is discharged again. Then run past.
Sounds good. Perfect. Sounds good. Understood.
Wait until it discharges again. Probably gonna happen soon. Go. Go. Okay. Auto turrets. They were probably not gonna be able to clear much of it anyway. So that room will just leave open. They will gradually walk out and get roasted. So it will prepare the room for us to clear. While we will shut off this for now. Go here, clear the chamblers.
Let me blow up some heads. Perfect.
How's this going? A bunch of them have wandered in, so that definitely saved us some work.
For the Empire. Those heads are calling.
Kill these chamblers myself. There was no shocking car there.
Just begun.
These are starting to come in here.
Some tricks up my sleeve. For the humans. For the Empire. So glad to do it. No fear. No fear. For the Empire.
And this door. Alright, let's open it. See what's behind. There's a runner there.
Nice.
Be mindful.
Nice.
It's clear. Relatively.
Okay. Of course.
You should flick this on.
No problem. That's easy. All right. Perfect. Nice. I love it. That's easy. Nice. So glad to do it.
Whole bunch of them in there.
Sure, but let's do it.
So the barricade is gonna do its job properly.
For the humans. Let's kill the enemies of the Empire. Yes, those heads are calling for a bullet. No fear. Perfect.
Let's go behind the barricade.
Glad to do it. Silent and
A lot of them coming
for the Empire.
from all over the place. At least they are running in there as well, so that should mean that they will clear out the room eventually.
The humans. Anything more? Of course.
And here as well, more of them come there, the better.
For the Empire. Perfect. Sounds good. Of course. Sounds good. No fear. All right. I still have some tricks.
There is another door actually.
Let's go. All right. Looks worth taking.
I think opening it is a big mistake. We shouldn't do it.
Great.
Would have to use a grenade immediately when you open it up.
All right. Let's
So there is another door here. It leads to the same room as the big swarm was in.
Could be a trap, but let's go.
So if we open it up, then we would need to run here. So what we'll do is we'll disable this preemptively. Then we'll open it, run past, and then enable it again. Then we'll go up, deal with this. Then this should get solved in the meantime, hopefully. The idea. Let's not get roasted.
All right.
Go, go, go. Turn it off.
Come on. All right. I hope
Let's open it up. Go. Might actually need to use a grenade here. Not do it, let's try to do without. Gamblers here, right?
let me blow up some heads. Nice.
We'll get nibbled a little bit.
For the
It's fine.
for the Emperor.
With this guy, maybe it's gonna cause some noise.
Sounds good. Let's kill
We need to cause some noise for them to run over, if possible.
That's easy. For the Empire. For the humans.
Snow build missions can get quite long, fortunately. How many runners is there? I guess a bunch of them are shamblers. Wouldn't be too bad.
Right? Of course. That's easy.
It's gonna get scary.
The party has just begun. So glad to do it.
Go a grenade.
For the humans. For the humans. For the Empire. Those heads are calling for a bullet. So glad to do it.
They're actually coming from the other side as well.
The party has
It's just the worst.
no fear. Silent.
Open this.
For the humans. I still have some tricks up my sleeve. Of course.
Come on. Let's use a
For
medkit.
the Empire.
Almost died there.
For the Empire.
Mission contains so many enemies. It's actually insane.
They're already dead. That's easy. Alright. That's easy.
Yeah, it was called 17 HP. And we got nibbled again. It's carelessness. Let him do the auto attack for now. But yeah, at least it lured some of the runners from here and here, which is precisely what we wanted.
For the humans. Alright.
Because the final room was packed to the brim.
Come on. Let me blow up some heads.
Okay. A whole bunch of runners.
Heads are calling for a bullet. Silent.
We can, I think we can maybe
Kill the enemy.
gradually shoot them. We don't get flanked from the back.
So glad to do it. No fear. They're already dead.
Here it is. Okay. It was just one. Now it's two. Good. Not bad. When you leave him to auto attack, he just does it so much slower.
For the Empire. No problem. For the Empire. All right. For
There is a crate
Quintus.
and some empire points.
Great value, no doubt.
There is another one actually, so let's loot it. Can you not go there? Yeah, you can. Grenade. We have 5 left, that's quite a bit. Be able to use some to clear the rest of the other area.
Of course.
How do you want to go about this? Probably just open this door and then use the barricades to lure out bunches of these. Deal with them.
So glad to do it. I still have some tricks up my sleeve. No fear. Okay. For the Empire. Let me blow up some heads.
Start clearing. Gonna be a lot of them.
Just begun.
Fine.
So glad to do it.
More the barrier.
Silence. Let's kill the enemies of the Empire. No fear. For the humans. For the
Flanking ones are the danger.
For the Empire. Those heads are calling for a bullet.
How are you doing? I think we are clearing it quite nicely.
No fear.
Just have to do it, there is no other way around it. You cannot venture into rooms when there are runners. So might as well use the sandbags for it. There is some stuff left in there. So look and then run back.
So glad to do it. All right. Nice. Come on.
Still looks like quite a few.
Already dead. I hope not to find a harpy there. I still have some tricks up my sleeve.
More of them are running in.
Let me blow up some heads. For the humans. So glad to do it.
Still more.
Let's kill the enemies of the Empire.
But they are not packed together to justify a grenade. So I'll just have to shoot them all.
For the Empire. That's easy. So glad
Well, actually, I think the missions concept would be cooler
begun.
if you had a limited ammunition, but there would be a lot less of the standard infected. It would make the missions faster, as well as provide you with some other balance and justification for using the other consumables.
They're already dead. Come on. For the humans.
See, a room can actually have the energy turned on, so that's what we should do. This actually justifies a grenade, but it might lure even more of them on me. Yeah, let's go back. It's a mistake. There's a whole bunch of them in the room. No.
I still have some tricks up my sleeve. For the humans. For the Empire. They're already dead. So glad to do it. Of course.
Okay, more of them coming.
Yes.
And is that it? No, not yet. We probably will have to switch on the electricity,
I
just to solve the ones that are huddled in the corner. If it will reach them even. Which it might not. Activate that. Let's give it a second. Do its thing. Then we'll deactivate it again. I wanted to roast all available Zeds, but at the same time you cannot stand here forever, so after it does few zaps, let's disable it.
No problem.
There's another door actually.
Let's kill the enemies
Should have opened that sooner and let them into that room and constantly get wiped.
For the Empire. For the humans.
Oh well, didn't notice it sooner, so that's it. In here it will be... Yeah, that is an energy activated, which will make it insanely hard to come through it. It will roast my ass if I make a mistake. So you'll probably have to take the last medkit before we approach it, but first you need to take care of this. So it's a grenade situation. And another one. And another one. And we will leave one. And maybe actually deal with them. Yeah, firepower is sufficient at this point.
Let me blow up some heads. No fear. Silent.
Yet more.
For the humans.
And these would not get wiped by the electricity because they are in the corner where there are no towers. Or pylons. Pretty bad.
I still have some tricks up my sleeve. For the Empire. That's easy.
Four more.
Anything more?
Like that crate is actually lootable.
Okay.
Open it up. There's another door. This one would be safer than going through there.
This would be useful.
But I still think we should use the medkit first, probably.
Wonderful. Of course. Sounds good.
Okay, hazard. I think it's actually misleading. If you just stick to the paths, it will still roast you.
Great. Perfect. Great.
On some spaces, not everywhere, but you can still get zapped.
That's easy. For the
You have 3 grenades now. Be handy on opening this.
Great.
We actually need to disable the electricity first, I think. Or we could do something cheeky. Should be waiting on this to discharge.
For the Empire.
Oh, I actually got zapped there. Let's go, 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 go. Throw a grenade.
Interesting. Come on.
Now they will go in and get zapped. That's a whole bunch of executives. Like a whole bunch. We have 2 grenades left. Guess we can just do a shooting gallery here. Grenade. We have one last grenade. And they are absolutely beelining it for me. Go. At least they did run into the room, which is good. It will roast them heavily.
So glad to do it.
But I cannot get hit by the electricity again or I'll die. I think I can take another hit and then I will have 6 HP left. But 6 HP is not something you want to be stuck with.
Yes.
So you should avoid it at any cost.
Let me blow up some heads. All right.
Yeah, I guess leave them to roast for a little bit longer.
For the Empire.
But shooting them might attract more attention, which would be good.
Let's go.
This got wiped. Pretty good.
Party has just begun.
More of them. Good.
For the humans.
How many more are there? Like quite a bit. The actual place. Like 30 left. I have 1 grenade, so if I throw it in, if I disable the electricity and throw it in, it might actually work. How do we disable it though? Might have to wait on this to discharge. But we probably will get charged immediately upon entering the room. Yeah. Okay.
Love
So that was almost horrible. Deal with them. Then we'll need to wait until this discharges again to go past in here.
Come on. Perfect.
Go, go, go.
For the Empire.
This guy. I don't necessarily want them to get alert to me right now. But it might happen. Just stand here and shoot them. If it's just a trickle, it might work. But if they come in number, I might have to retreat. The off thing is there. So you'd have to get past a whole bunch of these. Very unreasonable. I'd have to huddle this. So if this one discharges, there is some charge up time on this one. Go. We didn't get zapped. Good. Another grenade. Good. Go back here. And we will throw a grenade in there.
No problem. Let's kill the enemies of the Empire. No fear.
And another one.
Okay. Sounds good. For the humans.
And we are almost done. Again, mission. Very easy to die multiple times in this one.
Right. What do we have here? All right.
Loot the shit out of this place and then leave.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's all
That's easy.
the Empire points. And this is the last research. Right.
Of course.
We have all the stuff. Now we can actually safely go this route. That would minimize the risk probably, but still this one could kill me. So I need to be mindful of that.
Nice. Come on. Yes.
Must leave it to discharge again and then go.
All right. Anything more? Okay.
Wait on this one. Right.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's just go, leave it activated, I don't care.
Come on. Nice.
Would have been really horrible if I somehow died there. I'd have to do all this again.
Perfect.
Imagine that. Okay, that's the Hydra power plant. You have 740 points of research. Take a look at Kalos first. You'll get him the increased attack speed again. And we need to consider some upgrades. Corpse recycling is actually great for all the missions that you start with uncleared map. That's 1 gold per kill. Can be insanely good. But I would have to get this, which is pretty useless. Like, it can be situationally useful, but for 140 research points, not appealing at all. I want to grab this, so concrete and autonomous weapons. If we go for currency, we could go for black market as well. That could make sense. The bank could be good for some missions. But we need to be really careful about what we invest into. So I don't want this. I don't think I want this yet. Unless there is something very specific I want to get. Like go directly for something here if I really want it, but I don't think it's good. Shocking Tower view and attack range is great. And this is also great. So that's increased Tesla Tower radius is actually a great economic bonus. So we might want to do that. And then we have 300 left. So I'd have to consider what else to get. We could get this and then something for 100. Or we could potentially get towers and concrete better walls. Or this still. I think we have the stone walls. It should be fine for that. And the black market will actually help immensely with money. So that's what's limiting you early game a lot. Right, so next time we'll go for the narrow pass. It'll be our next mission. Let's take a look if there is anybody we can raid. Friendly is playing some Hearts of Iron 4. Fishlips is playing something. Let's go to raid Fishlips. So cheers for tuning in and see you some other time. Actually, tomorrow we'll be playing some Vermintide 2 with some people from the community tomorrow. And then at Sunday we'll be having the Warhammer Fantasy RP.